Alright, hello, how y'all doing, Federico? Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a minute. Games with cute girls with skimpy outfits. Just like always. See you all after the ad, we will get started. Monday? Feels like a Tuesday for some reason. We'll get on this. Alright, if you notice, we're in a slightly different spot because we forgot, oh yeah, we should check this to get our stuff for the week. Free currency to do stuff, such as look for those stupid butterflies we're missing 2 of. Alright, lastly, the extra life discords. I feel. And since now it's a new week because it's Monday, testing as usual, delivering our gifts. Or just chest has died, a few pieces of scattered slave were passed. Because of delicacy, all at tables, remnant traces of darkness still linger on the lounger beside them. That's us. Stunning. As we prepare to set, you glimpse the animals on the side of the lounge room. Please dry yourself before using. Probably a painful lesson to serve bath administrator. There's nice warm and cozy meandering stream lazing about the piping hot tea. Table you sure stop for a few hours. Perhaps Lucia's grace not only manifests in the sacred water, but also in these friendly warm delicacies. Alright, so before we console, let's double check this final area, because I'm pretty sure we're going to probably have missed one here. And that goes. Foul Rift, Circe, Ring plants questions of fertile mind. Autumn yields wisdom pure and true. Its holy leaves, proof we find. There isn't an obvious one in this area. That's the one we found. But our ally is not at the other end. Progress must. Memory shards. Unable to assist. Herman trembles before grasping a shard and taking a moment to refine them. Behind the luminary throne. That's what I thought. I came right there and I didn't see it. You motherfucker. I was right there, and lying dark in something. Find a master show no sign returning. Has he forsaken us? Cannot detect. Not detect nymph statue emerge. Come to where to? Still send message. Are you injured garment maker from the grove? I can still send messages in this condition. Brother, I've gathered all the nymphs here. Prophecy, unsealing. Golden thread solidifies around the mannequin, creating a cocoon that envelops it. The cocoon was away, only a piece of brocade was woven in golden threads left floating in the air. The garment maker's hand is split in two, one half lying in your hand. Deciphering, revealing, thank you. Pretentious gold weave, murmuring woods. Contains prophecy upon close inspection. One will discover that the scrolls are from gold threads. Prophecy within that can only be revealed when one opens the scroll. Hachi is eternal, others forgotten. No scroll or statue, perhaps a girl with blessing students. Then it's coming out an animal spirit. What a holy presence. Scholar statues, some eternals, others forgotten. It was like uncovering the essence of love. What an admirable spirit. Golden apple bears symbolic reference. For symbolic meaning in Wisdom of Grove, it represents intellect. However, the apple is merely ornamental. One over here too, that's right. A lot of enemies there. Oh, and one at the end of the path.
Let's waste some time.
7 waves. They should all just die.
Show me what you can
Barely.
do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless will not fear. I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 10 waves. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Small bird's nest with decorations in. So take care of her. The owner of the nest is nowhere to be found. Our fate in this works. Help him wonder where he was created. Driving here. Worship have since lost their luster. This life was devoted to uncovering the true essence of love. What an admirable spirit. Locking in worship, unlike is maybe ornamental. Roll the process when roll we had to read. I think the ones that don't give text are ones you're supposed to ignore. Then imagine surviving without water. Means someone cared for these. Hostess is no longer where it needs to be found. Honor created with works, one can help but wonder what he created. The second one here and the one by the first area? As life to uncovering the true essence of love. I have a feeling those are the ones we're supposed to break. Let's leave all these and break the ones that talk. First one didn't talk, but the second one. Three of the five that talk, so we'll break those. Five time spirits. What a holy presence. Smaller statues, some eternals, others forgotten. So let's do the opposite now. We're gonna break the ones that don't talk. First one doesn't talk. The second one doesn't talk. This third one does. Fourth one does. Close the fifth. Talked. Fifth one did not talk. Statue of some sage. Their names are now lost, but their deeds are still recorded in books. Glass beetles often are glass bottles. This sniff refers to the statues instead. Our statues, some eternal. Alright. Let's see how close we were. We have to go in the other areas. Never did use it. The said you sow the lotus seeds soaks up the water. Bigger complement and radiance of the lotus leaf. Kaiju here's where the chimeras dwell in the tree. Fading. Ah. So fading means we're supposed to. Chimeras dwell. Fading glory was works. Honorable Sage holds books and God's laws of pet. Venerable Sage offers his life to restore the true love. As you mold their flesh, purify barbaric enemies until they draw the last breath. Did you feels art and the butterflies existing on your senses? Touch the world. Manipulates alchemy. Holds a fruit, wisdom, trying to do sacrilege against the god's throne. So we do the order that this guide has it. They choose carrot. Where's the apple one? Oh, manipulates alchemy holds the fruit of wisdom. Restore. The ones we do good. So let's talk me over fruit. What's that exhaust? Chimera in a tree, fading. Her figure, she sows the lotus seeds and scoops up a pond. Hello Terry, welcome. How are you? Doing good, how are you? Sows the lotus seeds, scoops up the pond. Water, figure, complimentary. This one was. I had originally fixed all of them. So. And up the tip over here that talked. So don't you love how they make these complicated secrets that you have all this other stuff? So this is the one with the bird. So I think it's the Chimera one. Sage who cares about chimeras dwell in a tree is fading glory. So fading, so life, last breath. So there's three of them we're supposed to bring. Looks like. This one, fuck them. This one about the scrolls. Supposed to fix. Yep. It was our second dog, I believe, and unfortunately he's passed away a while ago. Colonel Sage offers heart and body for life and love and truth. Where's that one up? Mold's flesh, fear, barbaric time. This one that we're supposed to. Dance of the butterflies instead of the world. It's alright, it's been a while. Unfortunately, he had some condition that basically just passed away one day, and there was literally nothing we could do about it. Holds alchemy is a fruit of wisdom. No. Era, knowledge of sage books in her hands. Exhausting. That's this one. Roll students here, so this one we're supposed to fit. Thank you, but I'm not interested. Other one we're supposed to break is. So the 3 that talk to us are the ones we're supposed to. 7. That's the door of the tools of worship. Buster. Tools of worship. Flying through sacrilege against the gods' thrones they deceive. They do darts and dance of the butterflies. World. Mole's flesh picks up the spear, fighting barbaric now. Terrible Sages offers heart and body, using life to explore the true love. So one of these 2, that's the one that's breaking right. Third one we're supposed to. That obstacle. Shortcut this. Down with the spear. Head in the ground beside the statue, far sharper than ordinary ceremonials. Aside from exhaustion in the battle against barbarians. Yeah, that's the barbarian one. That's the one, the barbarian one. You're fighting to his last breath. That one. Supposed to restore just for completion sake. Just one over here. Super speed. There's a bunch of other statues too. Last one is supposed to matter is statue. It's the one we're supposed to fix. So all the ones that spoke are the ones you're supposed to break. This one wasn't too bad, just ooh. Gripping secret, not as
what I've got is leagues beyond.
It's from State of Murmuring Forest. Tablet inscribed this other writings prophesying towards the end. It said that with these fragments lies a secret so profound that it longs to be uncovered. Prophecies never carry their message in plain words. Anonymous priest. Hymns and other writings prophesies this. Prophecies never carry their. Going to Whimsy. Why and how do we even have these? Golden threads entwine the roots, growing upward on their own. Its branches pierce the earth, scattering love and wisdom. The wild wind carries dark clouds, burning leaves and blossoms to ash. Bountiful library succumbs to silence. The garden of thought no longer warm. These are the 4 for the first one. Japan's beetles often attract the beauty of glass. Prophecy fulfilled. Thank you. Other places need assistance.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
They're leaving. That person's art bot.
not the spirit thief.
A gentle expression. But notice how quickly I said no. Not please. But they reported and they should get banned soon.
And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kalinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kalinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the tide.
So, did he manage to in the grove? Huh?
First thing I asked about after hearing his passing.
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice. As I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a scholar, he always asked me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysaor like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior. My way back to the battle someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband. With the coming coronation of the...
Thanks. A robe like that.
Instantly defeat Orynyx! My foot!
Old man with his slender frame.
Hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again?
Ainine and Arta. The two that were defending in the branch.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
What's Dad talking about?
Oh, man.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
Wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus. A few days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and families are truly
Good
admirable.
work, Mister. And Professor Axa.
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaia.
All
I see
right.
Boobarilla.
I'll lead the way.
We'll take the scenic route. In case there's any dialogue and text and stuff along the way.
Huh.
That's Leo's spot. There's a way to mark these, or that they will actually And they put an indicator on them.
Thank you for the food you gave us, Xerxes.
Not the platform. In the first area had an interesting secret. There's like a thing you have to do with some of the statues. Some you're supposed to break and some you're supposed to repair. You solve and get the prophecy from that area. First you after you get all the bugs. It was a little bit easier than the last one to kind of figure out.
My lord,
and
you're back.
Just looked it up because there, there's a lot of statues and there's only 7 specific ones that seem to matter, related to what the prophecy said. Yeah, because they are prophecies that you basically are solving after you've gotten all the bugs, and then they give you another tablet for a different prophecy that you're unveiling. So like the first patch had from the areas, they give you certain ones.
They're
for
like
that.
the only one.
Yeah, they're very
like,
particular
I've only
ones.
found, like, very few. Next there. Found it. Found them. Much better hit.
There are certain ones.
Like this one, like I just like bump into. Water wheel.
Yeah, like I saw the one on the water wheel, just kind of like, oh, like I was
to very much like
doing something.
To, like,
I saw as I was getting ready to go up, I was doing something real quick. I look away, oh, there's one riding the water wheel. But like, it's not so bad in some spots because like that's why I'm running along the walls, because most of the ones you find are typically along the wall somewhere. So like you kind of run one way
use, like,
and run along the other way.
If you help, you can just. Next area is.
There was,
found like.
but in the first, in the first area, there was like it had where you go to fight the strife that you couldn't go to certain areas because the story specifically locked the areas. So you had to come back and wouldn't let you go. Or a hidden path or other things.
The past versions, you can't go like the path. Bottomed.
And like the other one had the other area too. It was like, so like
you can actually go backward, go into the area with the statue. Basically, take half and back to like pass. I think butterfly.
I went from like the very beginning and I opened the path to go there specifically. I didn't go back that same way, but
I pretty much like took like that path and I went back to the hole and there's like the couple prophecy. But I think you kind of have to sometimes pass scene.
because there's scenes from as you get most of them as you go around. Sometimes as you come back, they might not have been there before.
There's like new ones like on like you even go back to like about the
Yeah, if you hadn't done the ones from the first area, but like I said, it's very particular to get the 4 specific secrets, but you have to have gotten all the bugs first before you can try to get the secret ones. And they all, like I said, they give you a specific prophecy for doing it.
Like,
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Group message. Busy in the company of the girls were circumstances we are not fully cognizant and thy most diligent efforts we harbor great deepest gratitude indeed. No words can adequately convey the depth of appreciation. Alas, the Holy Spirit currently faces sundry complications, manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending the proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following the arduous voyage, we must rest and must be prioritized. Particulars of the recent events shall be deliberated upon tomorrow. Though it is written. Got it. Writing literature. Why are you waxing poetically? Dot, dot, dot. That's the elegant style of the garment makers. Dear garment maker, please inform Eli thus. Message received, then we will take a rest today. Send her regards. Very well.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know.
Yeah, even like the first one about you're
take my
supposed to
leave
do
for
the four founts of specific symbols is like there's so many symbols that you have a vague map of the city. You have to kind of figure out the spots as.
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments
because
on
you
their
can't
own.
do the second part until you've gotten all of them in one
still
region.
aches from that.
Because then there's something special.
I don't want to stay a second longer
like either the
in this
butterfly is
noisy
different or
city if
something
I
else.
can.
Because even like the one that even the one for the puzzle, like it's the bug right there. Is you see him literally interacting with the thing somewhere else. Like all of them are interacting with something specific. Most of them aren't too bad, but there is like one or two that are specifically locked behind a quest, especially in the night or day version of that city. Because in one part, like you open a path in the center of the arena that goes downward, and you kind of it doesn't matter what order you do that before or after you do the special bug quest, but it gives you access to some chests and other things, and or like the one that gives you the shortcut to go the other way. There's some bugs along that shortcut too. That took you to like the long path.
You couldn't go there originally.
And a couple of chests along that way.
Because you couldn't go the path. You had to go in their direction. Battle, there's opened it. Since like the other way is essentially just
because the two of them in that area, like you basically had to get to that final room and then you had to basically walk to the special bug after you've gotten all of them there to interact with them and give them and do certain stuff. The other ones, like one was.
I think
like,
there's a couple like you also have to find with like the hand. Oh, you got craft whip.
Yeah, there was a couple that I didn't even think about. Like, in one of them is like, oh, it's like they like chandeliers. It's like in one of those rooms, you have to go with the hand all the way to the top, and there's one just sitting there at the top of the chandelier. So unless you flew the hand as high as you can go, you would not have seen that one speaking or anything because it's at the very top of that area in one of those hand puzzle areas. And I think it was the one where you had like the two blocks that you had to kind of open one side to get to the path and the back side. I think it was in that one where, like I said, you had to fly all the way up because like that's where the hint told me like, oh, and it's like because the saying is there, but then like yeah. If you fly as high as possible, you can go. Then that's where you find that one bug. So they actually hit it to where you had to fully explore, because most of the time you're stuck in a small circle. The one here in the by the tree, actually, it was a pretty big circle. You can
actually interact with the hand. You can actually interact with bugs. So I'm surprised that they actually put.
Yeah, like there was a few that were there, and like. There was one or two statues in the 3D area also in this one for the you have to destroy or not, but and like in the outside in the tree there was the sphere was very big. But like when you got to the final area, like you could take the teleporter back and you can change the direction to go to the other area you saw with the hand. There's a couple chests there, there's a spear puzzle there, and other things that you can only get to it from the last shortcut. So like it wasn't as complicated as some of the other puzzles, but you know it takes time to kind of explore an area both in the daytime and the nighttime because they could have a bug in the same place in both versions that in the chest at the same
So you're
time.
gonna see like the next area you go. You're definitely gonna have to spend more effort getting bugs in.
Because this is why like I spend more time going through it because I'm running along the wall as I'm first going through. So I run along one way, I run along the other way, or run along
But
one
it's
way, and
also
then I run
like-
along the inner path, and then the next path, and
But you also have to look at the three
you
puzzles
got
because they
to
get
run around all the pillars too. So
in
that's
the past and present version of it.
since the birds, that's basically I've done, and I usually miss very few ones unless I miss running around a specific spot or it wasn't there at that time. So like
You may have to, because like the thing is,
That- that's
you
the
may
only
walk
way you can
forward,
guarantee
but then
it.
like sometimes you may have to like walk the other directions. You may miss like it was like your point, but then you.
yeah, because that's why I run along the wall. Because as long as you're along the wall, and it's like close enough that where you can basically grab it, even though you may
They'll
not
give
be,
like,
you
the
may not be
symbol-
able to see
it'll
it.
give you the symbol that you can.
Even though you might not see it, it'll give you the catch, or something will pop up in text like, "Wait, go back," because like I said, you have to run along all the walls, and then circle all the pillars or anything else, and run along the edges too. Like I just went to the throne room, so I was just looking. There had to be a bug here. I go to the thing, and there is one. It's right next to the throne, but I didn't look at that one angle from the throne. It was like literally on the next to the throne. After I just gone back right now to check after the story. And because I didn't walk in this particular spot from the throne,
Actually play
I
with the
missed it.
chair.
I tried, but right now it didn't give me any options. I just walked on top of it.
So you go like the top of the grove. There's
It didn't give me any interact options. I just walked, and you could
you
stand
may
on
have
top
to
of
come
the chair,
back to it
but
later, but yeah, there's
Yeah.
something.
because it's like literally like if the chair is here, it's like right here. So unless you walk right there where you can't walk closer than this, there you see like the bug is just like right there on the
But
throne.
the thing is, yeah, you better actually bug because battle, so then you have to.
Yeah, and that's why like I ran back just to check other areas, and like yeah, there was one there. I wanted to save the one shard, but you know I have plenty of
Please be
shards. It doesn't really
careful.
matter.
Akuma isn't the grove.
You always get
Is
the
covered
shards
by
and
her golden
the
threads.
interactions.
I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on. The Black Tide
Damn
is
it.
not
Trouble is my old friend by now.
just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Krymnos.
Halted how?
Negador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
The Blackroad Soulmaster. Dreadful enemies of the Grove are also creations of the Black Tide.
Lady Trebe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos.
The Death Titan.
I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos,
Dev Titan.
Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Caught her. It didn't react.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, mister.
I'd forgotten about this until you brought it up. Maybe it's just a thing effect. I'm used to it. I'm not just that special. I should have been thinking the same thing about happening in the vortex. That special.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
And her happy face. Just that special. Famous recollection number 2. The Prior should probably get some rest. Mem is exhausted too. She has to set a pick. Thinking has been holding up these past few days. Little half short shorts, panties, whatever the hell she was wearing. She's basically like a 14 bard. Thigh-high sock with like a full leg there.
Mister, you must be tired after being on the...
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just...
Back to our room. If the heroes are around. Take off your clothes, you'll be welcome to come in, right? Oh, looks like he's been well. Mr. Danning. Let's see, I heard what happened to Fion. Went through a lot. God damn it. Not all. Still in the service of Trailblaze. Expecting on force to temper the will of the Nameless. What are you doing when I was gone? Organize logs. Also asked Hyacinth some research materials from the Grove. There's something interesting. You remember that Forest Sky was sealed away by a Titan? The Sky Titan's presence keeps the world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. I've seen Hyacinth's ancestors were sky priests who worship Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues about the way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the last few days. Don't have to talk about anyone. I don't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. This way, good times are coming to an end. Awful, you should have stayed and organized documents with you. Good times are coming to an end. Awful. I should have organized documents with you. But you'll probably find the task organizing just as awful. Look tired, you should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. There are some rumors. If we're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding a hot bath. Ruby's point of view. Sometime before, at the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove? Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Aggie, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Reach her limit.
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Proper goodbye.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
Mommy, come to the bath with us.
It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
The women are in the hot bath, that's why we're supposed to avoid it?
It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Kirby's. There's no enemies here, though.
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
What's going on?
Is someone over there?
So hot. I hate a bath, customer.
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan! Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me, coming through.
Medic.
Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief. Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground.
All these
I've
people?
examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
We just literally got here.
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close. I heard it's the Kremnoan.
Them and their spanks.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Oh, this many people?
Who in the world did this?
All men lying down.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit. The culprit is
Mightimos. Oh.
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City. But they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Tommy is waiting for a response. Some time ago. From before that. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? Winning or losing are all part of the warrior's life, don't forget. Why don't you take a bath recharge? Your recovery. Oh, son, right.
Oh.
You chin up, eyes. Grab a drink with me, pal.
Forget.
See you alive, kicking, deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod jump?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few line poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
Grand Library.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Scoundrel.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
For millennia.
Still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
The super hot bath.
What? Are you chickening out?
Chicken.
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths?
The boiling water from Sword Forge of all the impurities as bath water.
Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences!
Unprecedented sauna battle.
With unparalleled resolve, The two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shroud the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
From this, it almost looks opposite, like the wings are in the front of the body, not the back.
Can't see what's happening in the competition? Why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase. It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already? Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
What a spectacle of folly.
He is not amused.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a criminal without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
Personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it's time to get moving.
Bakari finally might escorted the bathers away from the scene. This time, finding a narrowly triumph by stunning 27 to 25 victory in terms of number of trips safely escorted.
The flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. We just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an earth is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
Of course. And it's a special bath, too.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
This scene.
Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Passage Titan.
Oh.
Now, how does that work?
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
They used to be adults? Voluptuous adults? Like Aggie or like Silver Wolf?
Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis' divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Yep, so they were used to be one.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
So they're living their life and
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it.
That's right, Titan.
We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trian. Trian is in danger.
in the meantime,
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
Shock.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. ZZZero is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in...
And in?
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
A Strife Titan.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. ZZZero ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin.
One corner I couldn't close from the cookies. I was
Lying
just
in
kind
a sea of flames.
If 3 of them are closed, that's fine, but...
A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene. But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
The same one we fought.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these 5 have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Pesesta. He was the silent type, a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation.
4th month.
In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
My Demos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Our zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace.
20 days later.
However, rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Haltney and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Demos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Pesesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, pressured by the flames.
My Demos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Hephaestion, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! I can take you away.
None can take you.
My Demos.
Our Kremnoan king.
Our king. Do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed. Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. Little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trian! She got abducted by Krateros!
Abducted? Krateros! What's going on?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos bear child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
So-called prophecy. I mean, these fell in the past millennium, massacring each other.
Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust, and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx, and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Nice as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, boy, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. Now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. There's only one end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my
son?
You and I, we're both the same. Feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Radaros. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Craftsman. How have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied has finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women,
people,
the elderly or children. Hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided?
Like the festival we took part of in the
I
past.
accept that fate, become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. And of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Back to Tribby. To the girls. Moments later, in Tribby's room.
Mama! Mama! I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into
Before
many
her eyes recovered.
Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the winds tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guides from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a mountain on the other side of the ocean.
At Mordor.
And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
Yep, right when something happens.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that's scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
The Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
The baddie.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Giannis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Giannis is eaten?
That's a good question.
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
The doll.
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
Voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Am I dreaming? I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama. It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? Chest, you can't lock me away! A blackboard? And what is that drawing?
The rocket they use for their ultimate.
Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
Here?
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Trivy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Or both.
Numbers!
If you're happy and you know it. Obtains luminosity. Password 3 thirds.
Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
All right. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence, or... Learning can change your destiny.
Uh-huh.
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Ah, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Renan, Brienne. Ribby.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
The other guys want to play Phasmo.
Let's line them up.
Music box.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephili, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills onto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
The black tide symbols it.
Oh, yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-land fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start?
Fate's finger.
A voyage born in solitude. What is the spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Earth, run! Kingdoms, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
Or puppets appearing. The rocket design.
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the... Only one person can.
Fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Read your farewell streets. Time's running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trevius. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Yeah. Oh, witness the miracle. And one person shall live till the end, and they alone shall witness the era nova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Trevius.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour.
Oh,
You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want,
I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trianne. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
I had to live our life.
After all
Despite the
this
depressing
talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
See you tomorrow, Aggie.
And she's gone.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Titan. Back to our view. Somewhere Kema. Oh, Midamos.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Spiritual physics?
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you.
In the cloth.
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh, I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Percy reads the thing.
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Trevi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
You don't have to in the Abyss of Fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecy's past to everyone. First, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help.
A Titan.
Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Oh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that is experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This
Which lately has been no.
could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from
That's understandable.
Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers.
Right, Titan.
I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
On the Undying Divine. Now we're back in the real world. Dummy is covered in dark patterns, perhaps it'll shine with light at a moment. See what the guys are doing. They're even on. Mark is still not on. And I'm gonna finish this story, so
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What? Again? Oh, it's an illusion.
yeah, we've solved all this before.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. There's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
We've already done all this stuff, but I'd like to have all this area. Printed by Titan Mark II Purify.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
And hear it again. Right here. I summon these Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first.
Mr. Wilcom. Years Genesis officers relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now its red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Genosopolis in the glorious ways, from its glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall to the abyss. Genosopolis is built on a mountainside. There are a few cases of people who have lost their footing in history. As for the sacred tree, we're planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribios, let's call her Saffron now. For now, in my eyes, I think it would be fine with just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the sacred tree. She hasn't undergone related education. She was a young girl, and will save us a lot of work on our part. Kennedy has a daughter of Rose Myrtle. She is still young and not yet grown wings. If we can keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. Hopefully, Saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways, whether porridge, stew, or fried. No matter how you cook it, that will always be a delicacy.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Tribios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Saffron secret recipe.
Separation and death are two sides of reconciliation. Doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
That's Casterus.
Trinan, look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in this dolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trian, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
And a little bit missing of monsters?
What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
Or is someone else?
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
There was something back here too, I think. Or not. Oh wait, no, the book is right there. Like, we don't have to do that shit. No, it's just the opposite. We don't need the orb. Do.
Whoa, Trina, look at this! So cool! So many of us now! Trian.
You're slowly going
It's
insane.
really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
We don't see them.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
Titan's gone? Not long ago went back in Okema.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, That person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Okay, he's fine on. Kirby's missing. Last time that Mosine was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or... Maybe we should leave this temple. There's other people in it. What? Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Trian, check this out.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
In the shadows.
Tomorrow.
2 gates. Sometime later, Abyss of Fate. 1 but 2 gates.
Where am I? Little gray, snowy, and... Wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
Need to go at that Swordmaster again. I think about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Those with no voice lines, here to go wait for reinforcement. You know where it's heading.
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Treenan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
As previously discussed, Jesse and I will stay to regroup the reinforcements by the city and everyone tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby, let's go.
Back to us.
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aren't you all knowing? Shouldn't you have known all this?
There's no need to scold Snowy. Wakama is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finan recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
because this time the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
He is the key.
And yeah, of course it's gotta be me. Are you sure again? I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Ma'am. Do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nigador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the Maze of Time.
The Maze of Time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Arkema. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Throw the black hole guy in the past and lock it there, right? Memory fragments can open the door, no problem. As for the rest, let's just say that FJZ and I can do anything as long as we're together. I can do anything, really? I'm not sure about this, really? I'm gonna make a wish. You feel that forever empty vases? It's a big deal. Can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Overthrow her as leader?
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castoris ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course.
Council of Old.
You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Arkema is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
Let's see, how do we make sure that your plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate. But even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Let me guarantee my safety.
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Oh, well, I'm silence. We'll reserve the right to withdraw at any time. I was so worried you'd be bad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis. Emma.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
He's going to do it.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. The Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
I guess he stepped in a mine.
Let me guess. They refused to change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones, traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many. Historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker.
Why do you think that is?
Why do you think that is?
It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. Then, forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, that I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
Go now. Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
He's going in.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Yep, the special challenge version.
No way. A Kremnoan?
We could fight.
Fangs and claws got dull. No, not fair. What to do?
Perhaps used humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Much obliged.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate!
It survived.
I have something for you.
This is worth learning.
Not fear.
I don't have time for games.
Fangs and claws got dull. That's over already. Fast enough for you?
I was just sitting there bored. The regular strife stuff versus...
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that
blind face.
Oh.
A horse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed and head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos, the Death Titan.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
See the Black Tide enemies?
Oh, fight.
Of our mostly men, there's only one woman over here.
Fight. You must become king. With us. You must become king. Nigador is with us.
This don't matter.
Show me what you can do.
Curiosity.
5 seconds.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Not fear.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. What a crow.
I venture forth to hunt.
The one
Forever.
that's a full health.
Triumphant! Victory!
Much obliged.
Fangs and claws got so. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
Second woman. Tube top bra, booty shorts. Third woman.
You must become king.
Yeah, since this is the past, this era no longer matters. Feature is what it is. All these people will die anyway, so it don't matter if they die here or if they die a few days later.
That sound! It pierces my ears!
We're almost there.
Ah. Of course, there's one right there.
Let's see.
Fourth woman. Oh, you got plenty of things, so...
Take a look. A little something for everyone.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's
This
go,
thing's like
partner.
almost mechanical.
Today,
Like
destiny
Sora.
shall stand
Right.
with us.
Finally.
Remembrance version.
In the memories of the dead. Executioner.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. And later, I fear the Titan would have sacrificed them.
Still don't understand. Frail child of humanity. It is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world. It's dangerous.
Nothing but a boy.
Ooh, that one's also almost dead.
Not fear. I won't do.
See, these are all reasonable health.
Experience thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
And it's 2 phases. Well, should I also prevent it from doing something?
Never seen that faction before. Open sesame.
Much obliged.
About to launch a joint attack with long shattered vessel and then use but suffering is this.
Impressive. Curiosity.
That
It's a
just recovers
dangerous
some of his health.
thing. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Expand your field. Watch it grow.
I have something for you.
The fear knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory!
Well, that should be an achievement, stopping its attack.
They're trying to overwhelm us with nothing. Take them out.
Oh, what a spirited display, Deliverer.
Never seen that faction before.
Stay safe. I won't do. Get stronger.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Curiosity is a dangerous, endless riddle. Nothing but
The
a
first
boy.
phase is always the easy phase too.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Let me tend your wound.
Ready, Prop. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Fear goes not fear.
Alright, 1% yet again. Century gate him again.
How embarrassing.
Didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Now, his power as a demigod. Which, of course, does not assist us.
Minion of the Black Tide. King of the Kremnoan Legion. Be your opponent today.
I burn my destiny and offer his
Long
ashes.
time no
This is
see,
a weekly boss fight now.
Mikador.
Or in style of this. Oof. 999 turns. Very an ultimate attack, too.
Open sesame. Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
Just keep beating them, they'll give us more damage. Yep.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. You won't get away.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I wonder if there's an achievement of beating it before it even does anything.
Where is it going? There's one where's not.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Oh, he didn't call anymore now.
Not fear, to love.
Such petty tricks.
It's the stuff destruction.
Oh, yeah.
He absorbs one, it's not as bad.
Yeah, because I kept calling more the more we kept beating.
Got a lot of nerve.
You always keep calling more if you want to see.
Except for like right there at the end, like he actually didn't call more.
Want to see the.
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death.
Hold this back up.
Fangs and claws got dull.
What?
Much obliged.
Leave everything for.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, I should have done hers first, but
Endless riddle. Nothing but a voice.
I venture forth to hunt.
the highest one.
Forever triumphant!
These have that kind of sturdy bars too. There's only 3 in this one.
Open sesame. Watch it crow.
Like all on one side of the he only absorbs the one.
One who is without shadow. Yeah, I should have killed all of them. because he enhanced the skill. And this battle is definitely not nowhere near as hard as the other battles. But like you also, it was better if you have, yeah, you actually got a skill that helps you and.
Strike. Heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony
Now that he has the
this
power
world needs.
of the core flame. He's also not just constantly leaving you too, but
God.
if you have a more strong group, then you could definitely get rid of them. But it helps if you have like the right elements.
Like, things are not as.
Look,
Like
the
if
warriors
you don't have the
returned.
right elements, then that fight's definitely going to be much harder.
What? Are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
You're quantum.
As the Council of Elders said, we face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Not yet, at least. You and I don't get along, huh? That's kind of eccentric.
Professor Anaxa can be a bit unrestrained. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. They also found someone else besides Trian.
Someone else?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
That name is familiar. Not long ago.
If you want this girl dead,
The old man.
you'll have to kill me first.
Mighty's mentor.
flesh and blood as it is, will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell.
She has a flower right above her butt, too.
Answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity.
Like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Not for criminals, but for the whole of Amphorius.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Oh.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
The others who can help with that?
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kethely before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies.
Are you sure? Or is it a lie? Hey, everything's
What about the
gonna work
Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Very nothing short of miraculous. We found Craterose, he was no better than a corpse.
The parting hour is upon us. The golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us.
We just got here.
You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of
Why do you
triumph.
question thy origins?
Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
For a flame of time. Fallen soul of Ornus the Time Titan. Orphan urgently waits his return to its place. The demigod will assume the authority of the vacant station after.
It's incredible To think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
Trailblazing is. That's where Nameless goes. Trouble follows. Melted a real glacier before. He actually melted a real.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames, for titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity. Our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
In the end, does it matter? Not really. Not at all.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Finan, Castras, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possessed the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Well?
How about letting him give it a try?
Waiting for someone to say that, friend. Are you okay with sentencing me to the gallows? Owner isn't liable for the pet's words. Yeah, you're sentencing me to the gallows. Serious. You're special and for us. About Orynyx. The one projecting me into this world granted me this body. Isn't Orynyx just like the little titan? I mean, this world and granted me this body. Isn't Orynyx a titan? Just a little titan, even more capricious than a child. Mine is put on mute. Somewhere in the Memorial Palace. Armorial. But he somehow lived.
I see the
That
Reaper
beard
has
looks like a
forsaken
fucking
you
skin,
too,
though.
teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned, but this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel. My blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history. Henceforth, divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed. You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
You're gonna say nah.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest.
World domination.
Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty-Most. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty-Most, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us.
All we had was our pride, nothing else.
You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty-Most, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
That shall be your punishment for dying.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty-Most?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the flame chase journey.
To the prophecy.
And what is next, Mighty Moose?
What's next?
Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong. To fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Mine alone.
There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
My day's point of view. Yet again.
And what is next, Where will you be headed?
None of your business. The hero's bath yet again. We're taking the back way. Means covered our pattern presence to shine to it. That's the moment. This is where we were going anyways.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
Your presence.
They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idemos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Midemos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Midamus?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Everyone he told him how to inflict.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Bid farewell to Tribby, Castorus, and the Grand Craftsman.
Farewell, mighty.
Bid farewell to a Trailblazer and Dan Hang. So yep, ones we gotta go to are up here. Oh, let's just skip the...
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have much...
Yeah, my thanks.
I can take that as a compliment. Right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady
It's like the
Treby
poise of
and
all the
Lady
people from
Trina,
the
no?
Lofu.
They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh,
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Her little tights, just like in the Lofu. Ujiang, or whatever her name is. Ujiang. Same as egg tights. All the way the fuck over here, right? Now we should wait for Casterus, alright? That's the ending one. She's the second one. And her little tights too. Leggings or whatever you want to call them.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
Ew.
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
She's repeat that
May we
last line.
reunite on the other...
So everyone is going to be near this side, it looks like. Get her half of the city. Is there a smashy around here?
King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpass all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear. Together with every...
Alright. Eyes a trailblazer. In their room. Look, there we are. Mighty.
Outlanders. No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos.
You're like, not Puerto Rico. That country that has a giant, statue like that. Oh.
If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Looking on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I face as well. Though we never had a chance to have a deep conversation after all we experienced together, you're also an ally in the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind? Are you thinking
God damn it. Yes, he'll say something inspiring.
about saying something inspiring?
Eat more greens, work out more often, avoid mindless reads, and get more sleep. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back, and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes.
At least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Snap a photo of ourselves, right? Pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
Failed to impress. Glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
And for all the Fanion.
I wish the same for you during your...
I mean, you traveled all over this fucking city. Run!
Hold on. Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
Apprehend them little kids.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Yep. Made a farewell for...
May triumph always
May
be
glory
yours.
be with you.
Return home on our behalf, Guardian.
May glory be with you.
We salute you.
We dedicate our lives to following you.
Farewell, Savior of Kremnos! It's been a while.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Right. Spartan.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
Have a safe journey.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all.
We salute you.
You're our hope.
Triumph always be yours, King of Kremnos.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity?
Preservation.
Or preservation. Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
Of course, that's where we get the
All right.
cutscene, so we miss out that
It's
last
about
line.
time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
Yes, you are.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
One or two of them feel like a little smaller, but they're still basically large.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
I'm trying to until I see the arrow pointing.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed.
I haven't had them. I only had 2, and then they're basically all gone.
As greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years. Such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratorov said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through Father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
Yep, because she died through poison.
Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Turn home.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
World Gargantuan Sandbox game. In a person's lifetime, they can only evolve themselves in 1/1,000,000th of the known universe.
Look! Mightimos is back! Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome.
We meet again, Your Highness.
Welcome.
We're waiting for in the past.
Say, come and check out what I just wrote.
You're
You're looking well.
When we were back there was nobody in that area.
Did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you!
It's
I'm gonna beat
been a
you at the
while.
festival.
Welcome home, Mightimos. Have you found something deserving of your...
Could probably have been the last line. Throne made of the spikes.
I am home.
Only a short distance to the throne. Here, 4931 light calendar month of balance. Nikador, the strike titan Lance of Fury, fell. Animals king of crowns over the trial, and a new god was born. Following day, Kremnos dynasty, which had lasted for thousands of years, has come to an end. Back to the main characters.
I smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Sometimes I have
Take
two
it
ways of
easy,
speaking, but their
Cass.
mouth just literally doesn't
Departure
move.
is a part of life.
For certain people,
It's
or
just that
certain parts of certain
Ours
cutscenes.
isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
And, ma'am, time to work.
We will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Triby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally, though fate had other plans.
Oh, so you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I?
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now, it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Name's Burmers. Yes.
You're here, Orynyx.
Well, before he had split. Stand language of fancy simultaneous interpretation. We sound so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
Still consumed yourself for that false prophecy. Even the Titan doesn't.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefale, the Wolverine Titan, has fallen, it would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop all you can, Trebios. During the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you to 1,000 feet.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
That get involved with the core flames. If you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Wearing Titan.
Did
probably
something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story, she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin.
Only something.
But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Yeah, so that's the new area. Yeah. Yeah, so at least right there. Yeah, since they already lost a core flame. Yeah, like a lot of things were collapsed or close enough.
Pretty underwhelming.
Pretty fast. Yeah, there's some areas that are big like this, but there's.
This one also has a lot of 3D. But Jesus.
Yeah, and you have to basically explore those 3D rooms completely again. make sure you don't miss anything. Because sometimes again, like I'm running along the edge, it's like even though you don't see anything, sometimes there is one that's right there. Like even like the funny thing is like running up the chain in the other area, like you know you don't see anything, but then when you go back in the very center of the chain, there's like one butterfly or beetle like right there in that exact spot. We'll probably continue this tomorrow. Oh, yeah, there's one right there at the entrance. That's what I thought. Praise be to Oryx. Countless peaks and endless trials, a journey here to glimpse the divine presence. Almighty Oryx, the Titan, the incarnation of enigmas, starlight of eternal night. One glimpse of you fills my existence.
Yeah, there was one right there. I was looking around.
Like you have to
or
like,
next one. Like, okay.
that's like you literally have to run around the edge of everything to just, because that's the one way you can almost guarantee you'll run into just about all of them. Like running around any pillars, anything you can interact with, because like if it's floating above you, then that's the only chance that you'll kind of miss it, because like, you have to stand like in this particular spot. Important. Farm for your stuff right there, so yeah, because if you stand right next to it, then you'll automatically be at full health if you do any of those things. A lot of go look at them later. Run hasn't gotten on yet, so look like we'll do the second run of Phasmo today. That happened. We're about Or for this. Vent. Cute rider girl. Dancing on the strings. You don't need Fulcra. Her. Puppeteer's letter. Leading the lost investigation. Bailey's. So just the 6th commission. Locks after 3:18, so that's day after the. Oh, that's tomorrow. Alright, play their little character adventures. Having a mad day. We've already woken him up once. Anything here yet?
Original recipes for all to enjoy. Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up? Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Looking to relax
Hey,
after
you
a
know
busy
what?
time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward
Any
to
game.
leave your worries at the door. At Godfinger, it's all about pure entertainment.
I'm playing this co-op. Looks like it's a no. Wise and Bell. Billy. Echo.
They're here. Survive.
2 eggs, we only have 1. -2 armor now. Hey, it's a computer. Damage. Ooh, that's nice. 4 health. Alright, press for this turn. Stock a large amount of certain random drink.
They're here.
Pickup range, 25%. -25. Oof. That's kind of... Or monsters increase, not right now. Attack speed per drink.
They're here.
Explosion damage, or... Pierce. Melee damage down. Bullet division, yeah.
They're here.
I've gotten to like around 14 or 15, or right at the 15, but I just always managed to like, it gets like so hard at that point. Especially like in this mode, it seems to screw you over more. So like if you start getting things that lower your health, you don't almost ever get anything that raises your health.
Survive.
Oh, God. Health, yeah. -2 armor, just health loss one. You don't have the pony, you don't have that. This makes you bigger, pierce damage, or slower. At least this is also a nice one.
I got that.
Because normally there's another thing that I would get is like it makes you smaller, so like you become like a tiny, you become smaller than that.
It was on the very.
But your allies also like follow you closer too. So that means
it makes everything.
Like the one at
like it was like every. Aries.
Okay, damage. Collision damage.
always get one.
Yeah, because I can't tell. I think it's a player, but there could be a bot. But because like after you search for a while, I think it fills it in with a bot.
They're here.
Yeah, and these like bullets become much more damaging with that increase. Yeah, because like the one, because the one is, I don't know if it's unique to the character or not, but like there's one that makes you smaller, but it makes your allies also follow closer. So you're essentially like you're harder to hit because you're smaller, and then because they're closer to you, it's much easier to knock the enemies back or knock your allies into them because they're following usually closer to you. Enemies hit by protagonists are poisoned. That's definitely a new one. Collision damage. That's our allies. I don't think we'll have enough for another one. Yeah, because like I said,
They're here.
like I said, that's why I'm almost positive it's a bot. Because like if it's the moment you touch it, then suddenly they like go and claim the thing. That's usually like it's probably a bot, but. And like I said, the problem is like like right there, if it was a person, they should get the health drink to make them live longer, but they just get whatever item that they can afford, regardless of whether it's good or not. Pickup range closer. Yeah, that's like one of the nicer ones too. Last 10% points, 4 brigade damage. Nope, we don't have that. Yeah, we got the other one of that. So they follow closer twice. I don't have any devils, carrots. So when you do that, and then the bot will like go right after you do it. They can buy that. Health recovery, which is I've had a lot of negative of that, but no, that one's never good. Dodge. Well, the collision damage for the allies will still be good. Minus armor? No, not in this mode. We don't really need the minus armor. Yeah. Buy more things because it becomes harder to have money to buy things here. Dodge and luck, yeah. Take that. Yeah. I didn't even notice it because it was standing right in front of it.
They're here.
But also sometimes like the allies they give you are like very. I got one that was like it swings this sword, but like it swings it so slowly, and it just depends on where you launched it from. Like if it was doing the slow, if it was inward or swinging outwards. Yeah, even though it says there's no more bullet division, you could still get the, ranks and other stuff that increase your bullet division.
Survive.
Oop, there's the spear one. Armor and treasure detection.
Yeah, there's a treasure. Like the treasure is.
That's weird. Like they see, like there's like a lag that they bought it, but. And just having the armor to take less damage.
They're here.
The other thing is, like, you can also knock the allies, so sometimes you may help, and other times, like, you may end up screwing them when you knock them. Not even 5 seconds later, they already got knocked down.
Is that like 1 health?
Yeah, because like if you do the knocking and you just missed, then that already like how close they follow, I could just already knock him into another enemy because of that. I hate they made it to now is like when the time runs out, you can't open chest anymore. We don't have any of those, which is a nice one too. That one's nice, but it's very expensive. Make us even bigger. More health. Yeah, this would be the one that they should buy, but we already have one of these, so make us even
get more.
Yeah,
Just still set.
Make us even bigger. We don't have any of those. No. So they didn't run to the thing for some reason. Collision damage. Treasure detection minus luck. Yeah, we can get these two. Good with that. More collision damage. We're not gonna be able to afford anything else. Yeah, I haven't been this big and ever. Like usually, like I said, smaller than the big ones. Goddamn. Yeah. I could barely see the numbers. 75, 151 criticals. I could barely see the screen because of the size of these things. And you just keep running into it, like, and it just keep shooting forward, so it's multiple shots hitting at the same time. But the thing is, you still get money and stuff too from.
Actually, get at the chest and.
Oh, melee collision damage, brigade speed minus 20. Area to paintbrush. It's not worth it. Damage boost was 100. Protagonist takes damage. Brigade minus 5% damage. Fallen, but it's not. I don't have any of those. Actually, no. I do have the bunny. I'll get 4 health for trading 13. Is not really worth it. I don't have that companion.
They'd have more.
Because the horse one also like you can.
There's some like
there's a couple of people you can combine it with.
You have like the bonds and.
See, like it's doing it, but even though it's not right there, it's like on the other side of the screen, so there's like a bit of lag. Will it bounce? Let's say damage they deal 200%. Take that. Health recover minus 2, 10% chance to. Yeah, this is always a nice one. Especially here when there's a lot of coins, you're more of a chance of surviving.
They're here.
It would be nice if it also applied to your ally, but I don't think it does.
Survived.
I got a mushroom. Like I said, I can almost guarantee it's a bot because, like, you know, you circle around this, players move and do stuff.
They're here.
Okay, now they have 5 health. But that'll still be 1 bullet if they get hit. Or even some of the bigger things, like the melee damage just gets really high. Yeah, they got hit 1 time. Yeah, the health recovery is nice because, like, if you have 5 health recovery, you recover 5 health every couple of seconds. But that's the problem is, like, but it lowers your max health.
Oh, it doesn't lower.
No, because it usually there's some, like, you get health recovery, but you lose health. You get like 2 health recovery, but lose 2 health, and that's like the more common drink you start seeing.
Yeah, like that.
Crit rate plus 20, sure, why not? See, like, normally this is the one you see, like, make the smaller, but not, this one doesn't have the other one, so we'll go with luck. We don't want. If we could leave it at that.
They're here.
Yeah, even though it's supposed to not divide more, like, you get abilities that still divide, and now there's those little shooting enemies that are starting to appear. Those flowers. Do they actually die?
Survived.
I couldn't tell. I don't think the flowers actually got hit. Recover 12 health when opening a chest. And I think it says you can't recover health any other way. That's perfect for them. Nice, but it's a lot of health. Yeah, because like if I can get a drink guarantee that will give me health, but 6 armor will be nice, but that leaves me at 14 health, which is like some things can hit you so hard that it just it won't even. That's also not bad too. Yeah. That gives me a little bit more health to work with, I think. The companion's blocking bullet is definitely nice. I'll risk it. Income for any most income protagonist damage. Up recovery. Nice income, we'll go with that. Ooh, the pony. I'm buying a drink plus 1 health. Alright, we have a reasonable health, but we need more health.
They're here.
There we go. Oh, the chest. We just got there. And health for that. Speed, fuck, we'll trade it. A big risk, but we'll trade it. Plus 30 health. There we go. Perfect. Clearing final wave begins endless and no shops in between. Plus 12 health. Oh, bitch, you got too much shit. %, damage, treasure detection radius. Luck plus 3 when opening chests. Ah.
They're here.
Got 4 health. Bosses are right here. There we go. But plus luck when opening these chests.
Survived.
Minus 20 at alter price, minus 20% complete wave. Oh. Completing a wave while taking damage? No, definitely not. Brigade crit rate, but minus damage. Okay. I don't think there's one we could have used, so this brings bomb raids, attack speed. Range attack, next battle, treasure detection plus 30. Fresh price. Magus deals plus 3 base damage for every 20 enemies defeated in the next battle. They gain 1 health.
They're here.
Yeah, that's so much damage.
Survive.
Final wave. Armor treasure detection. We'll take that. Bonfire. Now we ain't worried about that. Treasure detection plus 30. Bullet division. Income. Range attack. Bullet bounce.
They're here.
Ah, they were doing so well, and then they probably got hit by the big one.
Survive. They're here.
15-second waves.
Survive. They're here.
Hey, we're getting health too, it looks like.
Survived. They're here.
Holy God, they just touched him.
Survived. They're here. Victory.
81,000 damage. And 20 score multiplier or better. We doubled it.
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
Why are we back on Wise? He has very snug little shorts. Alright, so we've been having fun with Ambi, and the one thing we haven't done with her
path I'm standing by.
is actually level her core. So all the damage and stuff she's been doing really high with is with level 1 damage. With the last games we played. So imagine now when we level it to 60. was that meme earlier from and that alone it actually makes me want to play Hitman. I think I had some of them free for play. So first things more players are now going for the one that players recommend over the Hey Bunny. I'm pretty good far into the way now of ZZZ story. I mean not ZZZ, Honkai. So on ZZ, like I've been having fun with Ambi. Like she's had pretty good damage even with just base stats. The one thing is, she only has a level 1 weapon. I haven't leveled it up yet, and she was already doing really nice damage, as a normal character would. Let's see how much damage she does with an actually upgraded weapon. For Silver Ambi. We can craft 3. We need how many? 6. To the low level one. That's fine. Panel. Alright. Attacker polarizing test. Let's see how her damage increases.
Pick me, and I... Huh? Number 0, Ambi.
I think this is the team I currently had.
Eradicate all evil. Number 0, this is...
Which alias should I use this time?
Let me change the order a little bit.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Eradicate all evil. Standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while. This is the path I follow. Strike!
Let's reorganize it.
Awaken. Copy. Right over. It's time. Right. Huh? What? Huh? You're done. What? Weakling. Exactly what I was looking for. What? No room for mercy. Huh? Off balance. Deserve. It's over.
A little gift for ya.
Alright, so the next one should need the next level burial, more likely. Rest of the next day. Those quote-unquote short shorts are really snug and tight.
This is the path I
Why
follow.
is it midnight music still? We're in daytime now.
Eradicate all evil. Number 0, Ambi.
Alright, that's for the level 30 weapon. How much? 3, right? Craft 5. All of them we have. Modify. Add the stuff. 50. So now we need 16 of that material. Good one. Now her weapon is level 50. So look how much damage she does. And this is about good cores. Or really her skills even level.
Roger. Find the blind spot. Vanish. What?
A little gift for ya.
What you deserve. It's time. Awaken.
This'll be painless. Psyched.
In position. Off balance. What you deserve. It's time. I'm unstoppable. Weakling.
Sure.
What? Focus switch. My heart is a mirror. I won't back down.
This is also still just messing around. So 7 out of 16. So we need more. We can craft some, but not enough. For her final level. What? No.
Standing by.
Fuck. Why they continue?
Cut. It's time. What you deserve. Copies. Awaken.
This'll be painless. Psych.
What's up, buddy? I'm playing right now, buddy, so no.
Press forward. Keep going.
Okay. No escape.
Flip the switch. My heart is a mirror. Right over.
Even more messing around still. So, can be attainable via crafting. We'll do it again one more time. So, we have some left over for another character. Although Trigger, I think, is a different attack type. If we can get her.
Roger. Right open. What you deserve. Now you pay. Right. A perfect combo. What you deserve. Press forward.
Okay. Let's make this quick.
Flip the switch. It's time. What you deserve. It's time. Loyalty. You're up. Vanish.
You know, the weaker enemies she can trigger like anomaly really quick, but on the other ones, like it's very stunning. Especially probably more if they're actually weak to thunder. Alright, now she's level 60. We don't have any to craft for those, so combat simulation. Just went into the kitchen right now.
Yeah. Copy. Hmm. Wake him.
This will be painless. Psych.
Now you parry. Okay. Roger. Fine. There's no internal force. Wide open. What you deserve. Fine. Yep. What you deserve.
A little gift for ya.
Wanna recharge? Off balance. Down. Resolve. What you deserve.
And even now, like, it seems as if they'll even faster too.
How do you like me now?
Because even if you get the special, you can just burn the ones you have and then do the special and just kind of continue. So like if you have enough charge, you can kind of keep going. Trust, VIP arrives. Polka.
This is the path standing by. Number 0, Anby.
Let's go do the hangout then. What is Polka on? Somehow we have enough bondware. She's playing with her tail. And that's by such a small store to have such a complete inventory. Well, Poker, what are you doing here today? Maybe I'll help Caesar with some business. Figure I'd drop by your store after a bit. Few people in the city, but not as many who actually invite me into their homes as a guest. I didn't invite you in either. Gray cat. My, how heartless. You say such a thing, although I understand you're a bit wary of me. I did join the Santa Cala rather easily. He also originally planned to show up at your place pretending to be hired by Lucius, but just to mess with you. Watching you panic would have been priceless. Previous scare was enough, I don't need any more scares. We cat tyrants can't help but want to tease someone when we find them interesting. User just messaged me asking me where I am. I'm going to chat a little longer, but boss is calling. I guess I have to head back report in. It says you're already here. Why not get a membership card? Great to business, huh? Eager to get when it comes to work. I'll help you sell some membership cards to Outer Ring. So you give me one for free? Don't worry, I'll make sure to sell for a high price. In proxy, you must have quite a few dealings with the Hollows, so I'm there for that kind of work too. So if you'd rather not handle more troublesome clients, I could take them off your hand. So you're turning the tables on me now? That's just how we professionals do things. But hey, just joking about what I said. I wasn't joking about it, but think it over. Bye. Broca leaves, but it seems that you have seen more of her in the future. It's a bit small inventory to have such an inventory. This gear has more enough. Here. Oh, we already did it.
This is the path I follow. Standing.
It's hard for
Looking
Oh, I do have full
My
card.
loyalty lies with the winner.
Somehow I have some of a bond with her.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Wait, looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
This glitched because fast. There you go. Now she actually disappeared. Because we did it twice right there, back to back.
Needs. Let's take.
Come on,
That's the
time for some more.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Yep, so that did kind of break us and let us do our next trust
Looking
event.
for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Our mask, part 1. You seem to be waiting for someone in Lumina Square. Big booty Bernice. Yep, and she has a quote-unquote pocket somewhere. Hey, I see you, Proxy. What you doing here? Here to watch a movie? Wanna join me? The new Ethereal Hunter looks pretty sweet. Sure, let's go. We have a way Bilar, ready to meet the kitty here today. For some reason she's still not here. She should have been here. Call a message her, but it's no response. I'm searching for her unless we miss each other. Let's see if I can find a way to help. Good at finding people through the hall, but finding them outside the hall too? I'll leave it to you. Oh no, tell Fairy about the matter. Leave Master attempting to get information from accessible devices in Yuridu. Biometric match found. Currently estimated location, Lumina Square, Street Corner Park. Street Corner Park, so... Close? Oh, else it's suddenly got quiet. Nothing. I'll go find her. Right here, I'll give you a call if a kitty comes. Also running around. She's the one that usually runs away if you try to catch her. Unless she actually wants to be grabbed. So I was talking about Ash. Alright, park. Come on. There's a cat child. Walker, it looks like she hasn't noticed me. What are you doing here alone? She's opening and closing her phone and constantly checking her watch. She's troubled. She seems to have struggled with a decision. Just ask her.
Huh. Roxy, what are you doing here?
People don't normally say, well, it's a coincidence at times like this. Why are you so surprised?
Why are you so surprised? I like to walk around Lumina Square to kill time.
You're right. City life is so convenient.
Brings you to the city.
What brings you to the city today? But let me guess. I bet you're using work as an excuse to do some extra deals.
Roxy, haven't you heard the saying, see something but don't say something? Of course that's why I came to the city.
Oh, really? I vaguely remember Bernice mentioning she made plans to come to the city with you today to watch the latest movie.
Yeah, that's true, but it's after work, so it doesn't clash with my other plans. I'm someone who likes to keep work and life well organized. Oh no, look at the time. I got a bit distracted here and missed my appointment. Thanks for the reminder, Proxy. Since I still have plans with Bernice, I'll be on my way.
Volker, why are you lying?
Wait a minute, Pulchra. Why are you lying?
What do you mean by that?
Recount the rumor earlier.
You've been checking your watch a lot. Why act like you've forgotten the meeting time?
You've always been late on purpose. You just don't want to go to the movies with Bernice.
Don't you want to go watch the movie with Bernice? From what I know about you, if it's something you didn't want to do, you wouldn't have agreed to it in the first place.
Proxy, how much do you need?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Trying to bribe me?
What do you mean?
Let's cut to the chase, Proxy. I don't know what you think you saw earlier, but how much would it take for you to keep quiet about what happened today?
That's what playing with some bags in the kitchen. Is that serious? You got me all wrong.
I think you've got me all wrong. Do I look like an extortionist? But I get it now. You really don't want Bernice or anyone else to find out about this. Don't worry, I won't say anything. I just hope you won't do something like this again.
I can't promise that.
Huh? Why? Fine. Looks like things are more complicated than I thought. Anyway, I'll help smooth things over with Bernice. Let's hurry and meet up with her first.
Thanks, Proxy. Let's go.
Does have a nice booty. Who do you get a girl with a nice booty? I made the process. You actually found Kitty. Oh, girl accidentally got on the wrong bus. I had a bit of trouble kept you waiting. I was here, okay, waiting. I was waiting, I'm at the proxy, so now we can go watch the movie together. Work out in the end then. The movie's about to start, so let's get going. Only about the two of them, though the movie is indeed high quality, like Brady said, you got distracted from that time. Poker purposely acted like she's late and canceled. Movie's over, you should be getting back to the outer ring, Proxy. Well, I place next time. Safe travels. I place. Alright, see ya. Bye. First rank up. Late, isn't it? Ah, a little bit more for her thunder skills. Uncommon pages, 200,000 bennies. We'll do that soon. Welcome back. 2 more days of logging in here. Let's do current test.
What you deserve. Awaken.
This'll be painless. Like,
Copy. It's time. Fine. Outbound. What you deserve. Now you pay. What you deserve.
the pressure's on.
Wanna recharge? Okay. My blade is already sheathed.
Sure.
Once more.
Yeah. I'll make it painless.
Focus left. The light is but one step away. Roger. Resolved.
Good upgrading 59 to 64%. Let's see, and tomorrow or whenever we can farm some more of the weekly bosses.
Copy.
The pressure's on.
Find the voltage. Off balance. What you deserve. Final game. Now you pay. My blade is already sheathed.
I'll make it painless. Hurts, don't it?
Flip the switch. My heart is a mirror.
Okay. Here's a taste of the abyss. Well?
A perfect conduit.
Get that close-up booty shot? Nope, we did not. One more. They completed. Yeah, we got 2 things we had to upgrade though.
Let's make this quick. In position. What you deserve. Awaken.
How do you like me now?
Dad.
Hurts, don't it?
Off balance. Fine. Press forward. Keep going.
The pressure's on.
Didn't recharge? Now you pay. Welcome. Focus. Vanish.
This'll be painless. Sight.
Roger. You won't back down.
Alright. I think it's the daily reset. Should be the new day because we've done so many training. Nope, not yet. Really, we don't have enough. How many? We need 10. We can craft 11. Okay, craft all 11. Alright, all our skills are maxed out, minus the hamster key patch. Age pass one. Now we need 4 of the weekly bosses and 30 of that. Max that out. And then we need actual cores for...
Standing by.
Yes, there's new shit down there. Who cares? We added more rewards, so now it goes to 120. That's a good stopping point. Keep chain for now. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid for tonight.
Your innermost desires and advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates.
Thinking maybe some Monster Hunter, but we didn't get that. Some Phasmo, we didn't get to that either, so. Alright. He is doing Mario, that's right. Which anniversary, right? It looks like that's just started.